We're back. I'm out of breath because I was just playing with Axel with a bike guard. For anyone that doesn't know, Axel's my Belgian mountain. I posted a video about him.
Coursers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements
Yeah, I
to
did
the
post
lobby
a
in
video.
case there are more.
What?
I think we know what that means. It means run for dear life.
What's going on there?
Good job. So we're gonna continue moving forward. I'm looking for right here.
You never know what you'll find.
And you're never gonna know what you're talking about. We're looking for wretched. Not wretched. We're looking for unlike ones from right here. Those guys are what we're looking
The Courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
I love how he said they're hot. Oh yeah, I'm hot. Did you not know I'm hot? You attack me. Yeah, brother.
Barricades, stairwells, and walls.
Shops, boys, board,
What?
In fact, the best way to get through it.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Hold up, grab a hill. Oh, you mind? Come here.
Sound the all clear.
Man, all I was trying to do.
Yes.
Look at
Fall
that here.
back to original position. The Courser's nearing the elevator.
You are not hurt. Die! Good boy.
I need to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Hey.
I need to use Adeline. Yes, today. Yeah, thanks for the light, dude. Alright, where's your... Watch me get the password. Roll. Is it roll? Send.
That's it.
Okay, so the password was sent.
Work. Oh, that's the scribes take longer than that hacker.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh God! Oh
Tell me.
God! Okay. Don't shoot! Let me think!
I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me. Get over here. Are you here for the synth?
Yeah, I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
Alright, so it's thing. You are not as intelligent as you think. Those bloodstains are going to give you away.
Hi.
Get away from me!
Use a little help over here. He deserved to die. I know. I'm going to have to trust you to help.
I got you. We do not leave until this door is open.
Sweet.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I think I will. Thanks again for and before you,
Right.
the Commonwealth is unforgiving.
Hi.
I can handle myself. No need to stick around.
Man, I was thinking we could take you to Sanctuary.
Hey. Where do you want me? Over here. No problem.
There you go. Got our brother. Yeah, smart idea. Turn on the lamps. This is the only light I need. This thing actually does produce a little bit of light, so it's nice. So, like, if you're ever out and you need something for light, the shish kebab is definitely your weapon. You need light, but you don't want to. And try to find shish kebab before it's Carrying too much, I can't run. Am I low on health? I'm not. I don't even need this. Okay, so what's keeping me down? I'm pretty sure I got it. Alright, so where am I going? Wait, in fact, good neighbor has something for me. Okay, please be who I am thinking. Because if it is, God. It's probably
Your Brotherhood of Steel friend looks nervous. What's the matter? He ain't never seen ghouls before.
How can you tell what his expression is, fool? And if you say one bad thing about him, I will make sure this shish kebab goes so far up your ass. Hancock, you about to give your announcement?
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not
What's wrong with the Brotherhood of Steel, man? Man, all we do is we kill the fucking ghouls. We ain't gonna kill Cleo, though. She's nice. We like Cleo. Everyone loves Cleo. Not one person can hate her.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip. Sure.
Unfortunate, but they're called...
Uh-huh. Thanks, Doc. How do I find them?
I can't contact them directly. They usually come to me when they have a synth that's escaped the Institute and wants new memories. But I do have a code phrase. Some kind of clue if I ever needed to find them on my own. Follow the Freedom Trail.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you...
Uh-huh.
Everything goes right back to follow the freedom trail. Road of freedom. Okay. We know where it is. It's where Swan's Pond. Right, I'm gonna go say hi to Cleo. Furball.
Now that is some armor. Check out those eyes.
Can't believe it. He looked just like Sammy, too.
Sure as hell didn't act like them. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town. They've got another coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Right, so I guess we follow the freedom trail. Swan's Pond. We're going back here. I don't want to go back here. I hate this place. But the Freedom Trail goes here. Well, starts here. To really, it's my own clue. My clue. It cannot be him. No. You're supposed to tell me. Freedom Trail. Right here. A good neighbor.
Now a 6 and an O. So, that's not right. So it starts with R? No. Have to start over.
Railroad! I figured it was the Underground Railroad. Oh my.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, who the hell are you?
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what?
I didn't know we were having a party. Oh, I see you invited the courser kill.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh.
News.
I owe you. I'm Desdemona.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact courser chip.
That
To hell with...
We're letting you in.
Right.
Before we talk to her, tell me you guys have a power armor station. I really need one of those real quick to do some repairs. A lot of repairs. I hope Paladin has some resources for me. Where? There it is.
Hey, don't try anything strange.
I'm not trying anything. I just need to fix my power armor a little bit.
Building something?
More like, fuck, I need copper. But, right. Can I repair it? Copper, fuck. This armor is gonna have to wait for a little bit. Alright, this is gonna have to wait.
Hey, don't try anything.
Oh, hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages.
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, Make it happen.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Hi.
Give Tom time. He'll get that chip.
We're in.
Hey, don't try anything,
Chip
stranger.
accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you. All right, solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, does?
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
What it?
There's more going on than you know.
Okay, before we do anything, I need to get something.
Don't
Talk
try
to the
it,
boss.
stranger.
Smell against the wind. Yeah. Alright, we're going back to Sanctuary because we're gonna go fix up our power armor. Still can't believe that I actually had to follow the Freedom Trail. Alright, ready, dance? Because we're gonna go back to my, we're gonna go back to Sanctuary real quick before we do anything. Sanctuary first, then we fix up what we need. The Unstoppables. Can I hear a stop? Dr. Brainwash? Yeah, I need... Okay, anyways. No, but, like, seriously, we're gonna fix up our power. I'm trying to think on what I can do with most of my power. So now I have copper. Now I just need aluminum.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
Hi, Piper. mean, maybe some of the maybe the workbench has some aluminum in it.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load, or, you know, if heading my way.
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Hey.
All right. Well, let's see what you've acquired.
The Minutemen could use someone like you.
Oh, you're here. Okay. I didn't think you'd be here. I'm just surprised to even see him. I'll start trying to clean my... Maroon house fire probably went. I might have to start checking. I want to make sure this thing's as clean as freaking possible.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
You sure you want to travel with me?
Well, it's that, or get back to writing.
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
Finally, aluminum. Would you believe me if I said I spent like half an hour looking for shit? Just some little bit of aluminum? Sorry, Sean. But I can. Just looting up. Only working toilet.
a sight to see that you've done real good things.
Right. I need to get aluminum again. Gotta be something here. Okay, that's got no. I guess this is also helping me a little bit, because I'm gonna have to use probably some of these parts in the future. I don't know. Probably. There's a light. No aluminum. Out. Still that bunker thing. Hi Nick. Have you seen anything aluminum? Like? Because if so, you could use it. What the? Okay, now it's gone. Alright, let's go find that bunker. Where it is? I know that one. I don't want this house like that. Here I am trying to figure out which one it is. Alright, we're down to the glass house. Bonk. Go back up to Commonwealth. You first. I like to mess with my dog. Okay, almost done. Everything's almost repaired.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Ah, fuck.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was young.
Yeah, Brute it!
These old bones
It's
just
an
can't
Exo 2
keep up.
and Black Devil after all. Anyways. Now we're going back to Virgil.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematic. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hide... You know the great... all the data...
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But, if you can build this device, and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, it's my only hope for ever be. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on...
If I'm gonna do anything, I'm doing it with the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood wants to get to the Institute, so do I. So we have a common enemy here, and if they can get in there, then we are gonna bring them down. It's not optional here. We are going to the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood is what I'm going for. Paddlin was here the entire time with us. Besides with Codsworth and Dogmeat. I'm not bringing Dogmeat on this mission. No. Dogmeat... I love the man. I love the dog. Don't get me wrong. Love him. This is going to be a dangerous mission. And me... I'm...
My duty
No.
shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out of it.
I'm not about to let anyone hurt Dogmeat. Never again.
Don't let him get back.
I would have done it with the Minutemen, but No. Just no. Not doing it.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of tech. The moment this information, the Institute. To accomplish this, I've had our scribe. The only logic, that's where we need.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram.
Not optional. We have to. It was not an optional choice. We had to talk with them. We had to talk with the Brotherhood. No choice. Not optional.
For laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot. Leaves that memorable ozone smell.
I love how instead of doing it normally, here I am jumping down.
Ugh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via... This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tins... And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal.
Oh, you definitely know your...
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
And what am I getting?
Proctor Ingram?
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything. Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Aluminum circuitry steel. I need 10 aluminum. Where the fuck? Good neighbor? They would have something. I bet Cleo has what I need.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Murder and mayhem.
Buddy, I need to be a little more
shy now. Chances are we have whatever you're looking for.
Let's see what you have.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
So 2 and then 2, so that's 4. Then I had that second one. Then I had that other one, which makes 5.
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Paladin, I'm doing this for a reason. I'm going around to every shop that I know exists. One here. Sanctuary. Right. So I'm gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna go to the scrapyard. No, actually, I'm gonna go to the Red Rocket truck stop. I have 7. I guess I just need 3 more. I'm going to the airport now.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Paxton might appear international, but I can assure you, the Institute is the place to practice.
The warehouse is accessible. That side. This side.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'd wish you good luck, Knight.
So, what am I gonna have to get? I think Sanctuary. I'm pretty sure at Sanctuary I have some. Or something to it. Axel, lay down. Axel, lay down. It's not bad. Right down. Right. It's an Assaultron. Where do I find an old military base? Where do I not find one? According to local history, the institute formed from the remains of the Institute of Technology, but the college itself. I didn't have enough time to read that shit. Alright, we could have just snuck in. That's it. I know I can hit this thing. It's just gonna be a little difficult.
Got it. Useful on that terminal.
Yeah, I am good on this. I know I'm good on terminals. Great. Coming out here. I know these. The barracks. Alright. And we're about to grab our what we need. every piece of armor that's located here. Because if I do... Hey.
Nice.
Second try.
This equipment's here for a reason. Let's find out why.
There we go.
Let's show them how the Brotherhood does it.
I don't need the T60. It's fun to get in here. Not fair, not fair. Don't I have a little something now? Not that, not that. I don't even have anything. I don't have one. This thing. Here it comes. That did not work. Right there. Like, right there. Like, perfect. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. I didn't think I had to fight that thing. I was surely mistaken myself. Bishop. Huh. Thanks for telling me I wanted. Thanks for telling me no, I shouldn't. But there's nothing in there. Garrett. I want to make sure I'm seeing the same thing as everyone else.
Facilities like this were funded by privately owned corporations, more interested in making a profit than helping mankind.
Excuse me, should I get out the door?
No, Dans! No. I went down, didn't I? Alright, Lynn. I just had some fun.
Let's see what we found.
I was like actually the best. To be fully true, might want to back up.
Hey, need something? Move here. I'm on it.
Going down.
Just to let you know, I'm having a little bit of fun with this.
Basement.
That one thing. It's not the one though. Protect the car.
Sweet.
Vodka.
Haven't signed up for your quarter annual colonic, why not? Ask our receptionist today. Please stand still and we shall begin the procedure.
I say run, dude. I say run. That's probably why we should have run.
Please stand still.
Geiger's going crazy with this.
Yeah, you might want to back up, dude. You ask me, there was no point in it, but at the same time, it was funny. Just to hack a robot and be like, okay, die.
Ground floor.
I wonder if I could do that with Cleo. I don't want to kill her, I just want to shut her off and then just reactivate her. So before I do that, I'm gonna fucking save. A quick save. That way I don't fucking lose my life to Cleo. Because if she tries to kill me, I'm hacking her again. And combat too hard or too easy. You can change the game's difficulty at any fucking time. Me changing it into easy mode, and then when the game's about to end, put it on hard mode.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference. Compromised. Engaging. Hostile down.
Did you really just... She's on a full rampage now. I'm sorry, we should probably help Will.
Damn it, why can't this just be over?
to be fair. I didn't know we could actually do it with Cleo. Turns out we can. So we can also initiate being very, very, very mean to people. So if I wanted to, I could initiate her to be a fucking killing machine, like she was made to be.
Don't worry. I only...
Okay.
Cleo.
Every weapon you see here.
Okay, yes, it does work. Yes, that's probably the best way to steal from Cleo. If you're going to, you're going to want to do it that way. Which was the way I just did it. Who goes there? Don't worry, it's just Joe. Joe who? Joe Mama. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. Bring this. You know, give me my shish kebab.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor. better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid.
It had to be pretty.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to... Now. Once you've entered about 10 years during this process, we were able to obtain the services...
That's fortunate.
Yes. See, that's after some...
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. Once you're in...
Sure.
If you find there's a special...
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well. Just keep good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if
Paladin, I mean,
Pull yourself
I'm gonna tell you
together.
something,
Get
Brad.
up onto that platform.
You are a man who's been here for too damn long. If I don't return, I want you to tell Dogmate, Codsworth, and everyone else at the Sanctuary. I love them, and I hope they don't die to a death. I will see all of you in hell.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1.
Paladin, stay safe, brother.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Useless. Don't have the key. Only opens with a key. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. Oh my god.
Who are you?
These bad people, they stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards, they took you from me.
What's going on? Father? Father! Shh. I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please, Sean, I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
You fucker!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what He's a prototype. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional. Let's start anew.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know.
I want answers, asshole. Now.
But I need
I'm not going to be nice to
you
him.
have traveled. It's good to... I am.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant. Is it really so hard to accept? And here I...
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong. At that time, science, so they...
So the weird science experiments needed...
In a manner of... The plenty,
That's it.
even in the...
Nah.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. The
It doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
Ultimately...
Also matters what I'm about to do.
So you're in charge of the
I am the act... The...
They're scared of you, Sean.
Ultimately, what happened?
So you're in charge?
The Institute.
But director?
I was the most... I've lived my... Ultimately, just... What else can I?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over them.
Collateral damage? She was murdered.
Killed? Yes. For many years. With old age, but... What else? Kellogg. It was...
You knew the man was a psychopath, but...
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least... The Institute. He never... I won't lie. I know there's... The
I won't be a part of this. I can't.
Why? Because of the reputation of the You've been.
Nah.
Your institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, well. What about the brother? And you? None have any true claim to
Hey, don't you
it.
talk about the
I
Brotherhood.
simply asked, we really do
They do
have-
things that are
Will you-
actually good.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
I'm sorry to hear that. You may have said, I'm sorry. The elevator.
Here comes the son, bitch. Stole my kid. You became my kid. In fact, here's what you are. You're dead to me. Before we do that. So it was an autosave anyways. No bastard actually thought I wasn't gonna let him live. I killed the officer of this place.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Scanning. Subject identified.
Reporting status. All functions normal. All systems nominal. Operating at full capacity.
Need the key.
Nothing to report, sir.
Busted. Can't pick this. No way to pick this.
Greetings, sir.
Don't have the key.
I'm so fucking confused right now. right here.
Hey there.
All systems nominal.
It's stuck.
I thought we were looking for Sean.
Hi.
Nothing to report, sir.
And then once we found out he was part of the Institute, so I'm like, no, he's part of the Institute, and the whole point of being here is to try to find my son, but I'm part of the Brotherhood. So if I kill a kid, that's my kid, and I kill him, which he's the co-director of the Institute, then I'm killing something that's going to have the best effect on us. Oh!
Lancer Captain Kells has informed me that the Institute's on high alert, and you're to blame. Explain yourself, Knight.
The Institute is the enemy. I was simply doing my duty.
Your duty is to follow my orders to the letter, Knight. Your instructions were clear. You were to infiltrate the Institute, find Dr. Lee, and convince her to return to the Brotherhood. I'm extremely disappointed in you, Knight.
My apologies, Elder.
Apologies are meaningless. Brotherhood soldiers take responsibility for them. Fortunately, this incident doesn't change our current strategy. We have a contingency plan that's already being put into effect that should ensure completion of our special project. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. And Knight, don't disappoint me again. Dismissed.
I didn't do it. I swear, I didn't do it. Okay? All I did was I killed the father. A.K.A. my own fucking son.
Dumb and ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
I try to convince myself not to kill the kid. Try not to kill my own kid. Kinda did it anyways. I just try not to convince myself.
I can't believe super mutants were human ones. Science. Not so wrong.
I heard about Clark.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I build, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I speak and die.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the... I'm sure after in the meeting. So...
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will. But we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Huh? Yeah.
This storage bay of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime.
Who dat?
The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon.
I swear, so many people are gonna be in the comments saying, "You don't know who the Liberty Prime is." I'm gonna say I've seen him before. I've just never known about him.
Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
It'll take a miracle to get this pile of junk operational.
You think he looks rough now? You should have seen. Now, the bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Prydwen, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. What we need is a robotics expert, and there's someone in Diamond City that fits the bill. Her name's Professor Skara. Why don't you head over? Oh, and take this with you. Once she sees one of those cerebro fusion adapters, I'm pretty sure she'll have a tough time saying no. In the meantime, I'll prep Prime's CPU, and we'll see if we can't get the big guy moving.
It looks like it'd become a gun. I don't know why. I should check, right? That's a... Oh, that must be the main head. This is just a helmet. Okay. Alright. Upgrade mine.
You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
I want to trade a few things.
You have no idea what it's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries with this ugly mug.
Must suck, man. Like, I can't complain. I'm gonna go talk to Scott. I can't believe I got yelled at all because I killed one man with a fat man. You think that was over excessive? I don't think so. I think it was a little not good. You annoy me. You talk in a language I don't understand.
Hey, let's do this.
Hey, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
So out of blood.
Hey, you mind if I just do this?
Where'd you go?
Not my smartest idea. You know, now that makes me wonder. Can I potentially hack a sentry bot? I want to know now. I'm gonna die. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You can't hide from it.
I didn't ask. I don't know what we did. mean, didn't we go back here? Went back here. And went to Diamond City.
He vanished.
Not me.
Sell everything. Skip tax.
That's all I'm making everyone fight. Shut up.
All right, still in one piece.
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work.
Anything else,
He ain't like those beasties.
Thought I saw something. Where'd you
That's the best way to make other people fight. Look, I'm just casually messing with a bunch of robotics. Yo, you got any robots that can fight?
Sorry to let you down, but I'm afraid I'm not in the mood to teach biology lessons today.
If something's wrong, maybe I can help.
It's my colleague, Professor Skara.
That doesn't... Do you know where she went?
Well, I don't usually like to... The last place... I'll mark it up. Look...
Would it be possible to speak off the record for a moment?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Thank you. This is difficult for me to say, so I hope you'll bear with me as I try to get through it. When you were first placed under my sponsorship, I had some serious reservations about it. Despite all that, this has turned out to be a rewarding experience for both of us. At this point, honestly, I don't feel like there's anything else I could teach you about being a Brotherhood soldier that you don't already know. It's apparent from your attitude and your actions that you intend to keep those ideals close to your heart.
I'm flattered to hear this, but I feel like there's more.
There is. I'm just not very good at these sort of things. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up alone in the capital wasteland. Spent most of my childhood picking through the ruins and selling scrap. When I was a bit older and had a few caps to my name, I moved into Rivet City and opened a junk stand. While I was there, I met a guy named Cutler. We got along pretty well. Watched each other's backs and kept each other out of trouble. When the Brotherhood came through on a recruiting run, we felt like it was a way out of our nowhere lives. So we joined up.
I'm glad you had greater ambitions than just selling junk.
Once I saw what the Brotherhood had to offer, there was no comparison. Anyway, about a year after we were posted to the Prydwen, Cutler vanished on a scouting op. It took some convincing, but I was able to persuade my CO to let me assemble a squad and search for him. It took almost 3 weeks, but we tracked his team down to a super mutant hive. Those wretched abominations had slaughtered everyone but Cutler. He should have been so lucky. The mutant bastards used their FEV to change him into one of their own kind. He wasn't Cutler anymore. I had to... It was my duty to put him down.
did the right thing.
It's what I was taught. I don't know if it was right. Ever since Cutler died, I've seen other soldiers come and go. Some were brave, some were honest. Hell, some were even downright heroic. But I'd never considered any of them to be a good friend. A friend like Cutler was. Until now. It's a good feeling, but it frightens me all the same. Having a bond with someone, then losing them. It changes you. I don't want to go through that again.
I'm not gay, so I'm not gonna flirt with him. But I want to see what happens. But if I do it, something bad could happen. So we're gonna save.
It would never be that way with me. I care about you too much to let that happen.
From one soldier to another. I'm glad to see that our bond is as strong as ever. I just thought you deserved to know how I felt. If you feel that I've overstepped my bounds, I completely understand. Whatever the case may be.
Right.
I know this may sound like a strange question, but tell me, what do you think about Scribe Halen?
She's as dedicated as they come. Real team player.
I couldn't agree more. But I wasn't looking for an evaluation of her performance as a scribe. I wanted to know what you thought of Halen as a person.
As a person? It's not like you to ask me something like that.
No, it's not. The truth is, I'm worried about her. Since you and I are getting along so well, I felt like I could confide in you about it, to get your honest opinion.
I appreciate that you value my opinion so highly. Tell me what's on your mind.
Let me explain everything from the beginning. A few months before you found us, one of my men was shot multiple times by raiders. Halen stayed by that knight's side for 2 days straight, without sleep, fighting to keep him alive. But he was on a slow decline. I decided that his suffering needed to end, and ordered Halen to administer an overdose of painkillers, so he could die with dignity. Even though I'm certain she wanted to continue fighting for that knight's life. She injected him without question.
She did the right thing.
Of course she did. But the decision whether or not to ease that soldier's suffering isn't the point here. The point is what happened later that same evening. Halen approached me while I was on watch. She didn't say a word, but I could tell something was wrong. After what felt like an eternity, she collapsed into my arms, crying. I didn't know what to do, so I just held her for a while. A few minutes later, she stopped, kissed me on the cheek, and simply said, "Thank you," before heading back into the police station. Right then it hit me. Maybe I pushed her too hard. I ordered her to ignore her instincts, to do something her medical training told me. That's why I'm...
Halen will be fine. It's you that I'm worried about.
Me? I see what you're getting at. I guess I never thought of it that way. Look, 4 soldiers. Over half of my team. I understand the... But how can...
The way you held Halen tells me you care about them. And they care about you.
I never thought of it that way. Well,
I'm gonna say something that's gonna be extremely stupid, but I can already detect a relationship coming up.
I'm pleased that we had this discussion. And with all the problems you're facing, it's comforting to know that I can...
I'm here anytime you need me, Dance.
Good. I may take you up on that someday. Anyway, thanks for letting me get that off my shoulders. I think it's been weighing on me more than I realized. I'm only sorry you had to see me at my worst, instead of at my best.
Man, everyone's been at the worst before. But dang! I did not expect to hear that.
Holy shit. Now that is some armor.
Thank you. Speaking of armor, I do believe we have some things to do, such as repairing. Are you guys still fighting? Nah, it's dead.
pick this.
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
If you guys remember, there's a tower. I believe it was this tower right here. Before the Great War, mass fusion was Boston's primary utility, providing power to all Massachusetts. Apparently, we're in Massachusetts. Just learned that today. Never really hit me when I seen Massachusetts so many times. I live in Massachusetts now. So, Axel. I wonder if they have a museum in Fallout 4 in Massachusetts. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. What? But if you all remember, there's what it was. I believe there's a vault somewhere in here that I want to go take a look. let it.
Proceed carefully. These fortifications.
Let her do. I think that's the best. Let her do her. Yep, get inside the ball.
Sir?
And we have the Pokemon inside.
Sir?
Alright, I'm not losing you. Right. With the assault going on. I'm locked out.
Hey. Alright. Over here. I'm on it.
Alright, Assault will be back. Seriously, I'm really enjoying the whole acting thing.
Hell yeah.
Who? happy for the aluminum though. Open.
We are compromised. Engaging. Sir? Sir? Sir?
Basically died. Wonder, can you turn? That's right here. So, is there any other vaults that I have that I just completely forgot about? I don't know any other vaults. Okay, so no, I cannot turn the vault into what I was hoping I could. But hey, it would have been a funny idea if I could. Now that you give me that idea. I think we all know what I'm about to do here.
Welcome, Patriot. Get to Boston Common. The start of the...
Never mind.
Enjoy historic.
Run, Dans.
Hey, move here.
I like explosive to those too much. I wonder. Let me find it. No one here. That one's gotta be back. Sanctuary.
Would-be robber. You're gonna have to shoot me, because I ain't giving you shit.
Hey, Carla.
The would-be robber. You're gonna have to shoot me, because I ain't giving you shit.
You heard what she said, Madeline. So where do I find Vault 88?
So,
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was younger. Now, these old bones just can't keep up.
Handy, aren't you?
proper home thanks to you.
Okay. Okay. Level 24. Man, I'm getting attacked rapidly. Supers! Supers!
Looks clear. Place to set up a bivouac.
Darn.
should have just run.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass? Do I look like I have time for idle check?
Jessup. Uh-oh. I just got one thing causing it.
What the hell was that?
Get some, motherfucker!
Sure. Sometimes being associated with that can be a good thing. I'm not about to get soloed by a freaking
to the General Atomics Galleria. You must be on.
Any deviation from standard operating procedures must be authorized by the director.
General Atomics is certainly pleased with themselves for designing Mr. Hand.
The director has
Wonderful! You're just in time for... Welcome to Handy Eats, where serving...
Not today.
Well, come back soon.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and communists!
No.
All employees, report suspicious behavior to the director immediately! Remember, you are the pride of...
I love how I just freaking shut them all off. Like, okay, we just gotta shut these guys off real quick. Remember, none of these bitches can hurt us. As long as we do what they think we want to do.
Back alley bowling. Step right this way and I'll get you all set up. Stop! Stop! You have to pay! Come back!
Geiger's going crazy with this.
Professor Scara.
Excuse me, but this is a private research site. If you're here to study these robots, I'll have to insist you relocate to somewhere else.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Oh, well, that puts an entirely different spin on everything, doesn't it? My name's Professor Scara, and in answer to what I expect, the whole thing's rather...
I'm certain that would be an interesting tale.
So, now that I've formally introduced myself, perhaps you'd care to tell me why you're here.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to ask for your help.
How very interesting. I wasn't aware that you people ever asked for anything. While I'm flattered that the Brotherhood of Steel would find me useful, I can't help but be wary of your methods and motivations. Perhaps if you were...
We need your expertise to get Liberty Prime back online.
Liberty Prime? Where have I heard that before? Oh, yes. I believe it's some kind of an enormous robot. Intriguing as it sounds. Perhaps you could come back another time.
Maybe this'll change your mind.
Intriguing. So, your technicians must use these to calibrate Liberty Prime's internal power system. It's quite an ingenious little device, but it could use some work. All right, you've got a deal. I'll wrap up my collecting trip and meet you at your headquarters. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a few loose ends to tie up before...
What do that? besides, it's not like we just kind of blew up some of her friends. Why would we ever do that? Speaking of blowing up some friends, we're gonna blow up some more. Alright, Dons. It's gonna be like a confetti tonight.
Number 3, take a number for faster service.
Shut up. Okay, after having a little bit of fun, I probably shouldn't have done. Even though I still did it. What's up, Aqua? Yeah, my Aqua. I can't go back to Virgil because
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Professor?
You call this a good start? This poor thing's memory core was completely corrupted. Haven't you people ever heard of inertial dampeners? Titanium shock casing? If you can.
Uh-huh. Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but besides, in fact, we're ready for you to start building as electromagnetic actuators.
Sure. Anything?
That's what I love. You're ready to.
Sure.
The actuators are what allow. Prime's new. We're gonna have to rip. What we need you.
All right. Here's a list.
Now, before you get that look on you, the only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one
is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Don't I have? Okay. Apparently now we got to do more blowing up on some more fucking robots. Okay. I tell my dog. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I've been in
Facilities like this were funded by privately owned corporations, or just in making profits.
So happened I've been in. I believe I've blown up some. Be a little bit of a
Going down.
That's hit your on your life, but no.
Basement.
Okay, one.
Please remain calm.
Get out of this radiation now.
Watch out. It's worth it. When you blew someone up. Not as much of a life in it.
Going up.
Up. Frick, I did not mean to do that.
Going down.
To flee, justice will be administered. Swiftly and fairly.
Have to stay up there.
Take cover until the danger has been eliminated. Protect and serve.
Taking too many rads. We need to move out.
Excuse me, should you be...
You should be shutting down now. Might want to get out of there paddling. Of course, paddling can survive basically anything. And I do something, and I'm getting my butt kicked.
Going down. Basement.
Hostile target detected. Clear.
Aaron initiates self-destruct. reject this. Sorry, man. Take that though, to remember you. Your sacrifice here. Even though you really didn't choose to sacrifice. Knowing up. Advance order. Second. I mean, we gotta stop staring. Boston Airport. Its companion has their own flight system.
I'd gladly lay down my life to keep humanity from repeating the apocalypse. Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work. Thank goodness. I've finished restoring Prime's basic programming, but trying to explain to him why he can't walk, well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb. Liberty Prime will be effective when we get him fully operational. But he'll lack the proper firepower needed to penetrate the Institute's defenses.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28. The catch is that the
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications. I suggest you head out there first. Hopefully, by the time... Good luck. Hope those bombs get here soon. Otherwise...
And we're going back to the police station, aren't we?
Liberty Prime's weapons efficiency will be fairly...
limited.
Go. Sick it, boy. Oh, it's gonna storm today. Let's go. Let's back. Let's back. Woo.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
No, look.
Night.
Look, subscribe here. Subscribe here. You're ugly and you're stupid. You're specifically stupid. I'm joking. You're very smart. Just like you're also very adorable, man. Speaking of Axwell, see how many views that thing got already. And I swear to God, if that thing got more views than my actual channel itself, I'm gonna cry.
By Elder
3.5k views. Just of Axel tilting his head. You know how disappointed I am to find out this dog is more famous than me. My own dog. It's one video out.
We stay here too long, we're gonna get sick.
Why run? Run like the wind, will die. Run like the thunder. Either one works. Also, I swear to God, if I see what I hate. But if it's an Assaultron, I can work. Don't you need?
I can't wait to see Liberty Prime in action again.
Joining our cause
Come
was
back.
the wisest
You don't have all the equipment you need, Knight.
Halen?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've thanks to the
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I've had the when you after that.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Look, if you don't, good luck, Knight.
No, 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 no. You are not serious. You want me to walk. You want me to walk all the way out. Might as well just get it done and over with. Just try to avoid conflict right now. Because being out here is not my smartest idea. Also not my best idea. It's not my best idea. timing too. That red scorpion just spawned in. We avoided it. Didn't we, Axel? Didn't we avoid the red scorpion? Get away. I think we found what we wanted. Hey, you better be ready to go hell. I imagine if one of these go off, everything goes bye-bye.
Going up.
Alright. Before I pull up my little trick here, because I want to see something, which is probably not going to be my smartest idea. Yep. You guys just don't blow up. Hey, what's up beeping?
I suggest sorting through your gear and dropping anything you don't need.
Actually, we can take that. Right. I wanted. Real thing.
Going down.
This looks like a good place to rest.
Going up.
I'm confused. The only way I see find stuff was over here. I'm bamboozled.
Sir?
Hey.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here. The children.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help. When he... That is why they...
This man is obviously delusional. I recommend we switch tactics.
I want to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Your words ring. I do not... The relics...
Forgive me. I wish to repent and seek the wisdom of Adam.
No.
Right. Please, I really want to...
Deceiver! Your time on this world...
For the Brotherhood!
Scanners detecting sentient life. Elevated. Area clear. Hostile activity ceased. Sir? Sir?
Thank you for making me feel a little... Alright, she gets to live. Not gonna kill her. That's mighty fine. Nope, switch anything.
Sir?
No, keep her active.
We've got company!
Weapons hot. Stand down, sir.
Very good. Gear is tactical. Be dangerous, soldier.
Sir? Sir?
Thank you. You get to live because it's really. Come on, man. We're not that.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport immediately. I'll remain on watch until the vertebrates arrive.
Good idea. Wouldn't want these things falling into the wrong hands.
Exactly. I'll meet you aboard the Prydwen as soon as these bombs are counted, tested, and loaded. Outstanding work, Knight.
Thank you. Remember, you got that Assaultron here, so don't let them kill her. Okay.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold. Sir?
Oh, I can be whatever you want.
We are compromised. Engaging.
Sorry. Oh, no. She can stay deactivated. She stays deactivated. You don't have any resource to come. As you can see, I don't want to kill the Assaultron.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find. I'll work with your team to make sure that the Mark 28 units will remain stable when loaded into his bomb pack. Shouldn't take us more. Well, Professor, I appreciate we haven't fully.
I have full confidence in the abilities.
I appreciate Actually, after all, without your help, I'm in total agreement.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Oh my.
Right. Let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
They had to specify that a little bit.
Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems. Nominal. Weapons. Hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders. Compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Professor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
T60.
It'll do, I suppose.
Well, that's gratitude for you. Anyway, Elder Max and thank you, Knight.
Oh, he's back.
It's much more interesting working up here than scouring the Commonwealth for robot parts.
Blind betrayal. Why is it called blind betrayal? Am I about to get betrayed by something? I swear, if I get betrayed by the Brotherhood, I'm going to be annihilating all of them. Because it's not stand a chance against when I fucking take them. Next thing you guys need to do, if you guys is get a mic, don't punch your microphone.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear, Knight.
Had he told me, it would have been my duty to report it immediately.
Don't insult my... You fought, son.
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying.
How dare you speak to me in that... I'm growing tired of your lies.
Has it ever occurred to you that Dance might not be aware of his own identity?
No, it had not. However, even if that were true, Dance still represents a clear and present danger to us all. Your sincerity in this matter has been rather surprising. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him. Something wrong, Knight? Knight?
I won't do it. Dance deserves a chance to explain himself.
You will do it. I'm giving you a direct order. Listen. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make Find And Knight, you're dismissed.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Sorry about this business with Dance.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner. I've been pulled as your... I think, you may want...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume you're...
So he's...
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin... There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior now, and...
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us?
Knight, if you'd... I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
At this point, I'll take all the help I can get.
Very good, sir. If you'll follow me...
Well, if it isn't the man who...
Our Vertibird should give us the heirs to the authority. With Liberty Prime back in action, this war's as good as won. Now, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Scribe Halen.
This way. This way.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Scribe Halen?
This way.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration. I don't care what Quinlan's report.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance, that's why I'm... If you're not...
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have... It was Listening Post Bravo. An old pre-war... It's isolated. Just